Okay, be attentive. The chief guests and the principal are here. I don't want any unwanted roaming on the field. म्यूजिक बंद कर दीजिए. You all are requested to rise up to welcome our principal and chief guest. All should stand. All should stand. I request all to stand. The chief guest and the principal are here. We all should stand as a mark of respect. Now it is the performance of the bagpiper band. The brass band performed earlier with the ceremonial welcome tune. After this formal ceremonial welcome,
Please come. Welcome.
both of the teams, please clap and welcome our chief guest. Children, boys can sit down now. Please be seated. Please be seated. Boys of the middle school, please be seated. Boys of class 5, please be seated. Sit down, all of you. Class 6, 7 and 8, please be seated. Class 5, sit down. Now we are going to formally begin our cricket match. But before that, now we are going to start our event with our college song. So I will request all to again please stand at your places only. We are going to start with college song. All please rise for the college song. Class 6, 7 and 8, please rise for the college song. All please rise for the college song. Hail, hail the name we own, hail to the giver. Blessings and bright renown be his forever. All his martial deeds may die, lasting still his charity. This is laurel's broom for a dead he lives in us today. This then our song shall be, as we chant his eulogy. May our founder's name endure, ever spotless, ever pure. Hail, hail the name we own, hail to the giver. Blessings and bright renown be his forever. Faithful may we ever be, followers of his constancy. Firm of hand against the foe, softer hearts to succor woe. This then a song shall be, as we chant his eulogy. May our founder's name endure, ever spotless, ever pure. Hail, hail the name we own, hail to the giver. Blessings and bright renown be his forever. Please be seated now. Sit down, all of you. Please be seated now. Now we will proceed with the proceedings of the toss. Before that, the chief guest and the principal will meet the team members. I will request both the game secretary, both the cricket coaches to accompany the chief guest. Ashish sir. The captains will introduce their teams with the team coaches. Now I request Mrs. Sydney Menzies to say a few words to our boys.
Good morning to everyone present here. Today is it's going to be a very exciting match, I'm sure, and I wish both the contingents, both the teams, all the best. May the best team win, but play with the true spirit of cricket. That's very important. That's all.
Mr. Kapoor wants to say. Now I request our cricket secretary, Mr. Jatin Kapoor, to say a few words.
Ladies and gentlemen, teachers, students, and our esteemed guests, good morning and welcome to this exciting Intermartiniere cricket meet. It's truly a grand occasion, as today we come together to celebrate not only the spirit of cricket but also the values of teamwork, sportsmanship, dedication that this wonderful sport teaches us. It has been the ethos of Martiniere College to recite a prayer before every important event. Please bow your heads in reverence. Father in heaven, we ask for your blessing on the game we are about to play. Give each one of us the courage to play this game in a manner which by our words and our actions is pleasing to you. Let us enter into this competition in a spirit of sportsmanship and with a respect for the members of the opposing team. May God be with all of you all. Best of luck. God bless. Vive la Martiniere.
Now I request our principal, Mr. Gary Dominic Everett, to address us.
Good morning, dear children. I would firstly like to thank our chief guest this morning, the head of the middle school for Martiniere College for Boys, Calcutta, for gracing the occasion. And I would also like to wish both the teams all the very best. I think this is an annual fixture that happens, and all your skills which you have learned in the years of cricket will be on display on today. So my best wishes to each and every one of you. May we have a good game of cricket. You have to enjoy the game. You have to learn from each other. And at the same time, you should celebrate your victories. And also you can celebrate the skills of your fellow cricket players, your fellow team players. I would also like you to make sure that the decision of the umpires are respected at all cost, so that we maintain the decorum of the game and we as young students play the game in the true spirit of sportsmanship. So thank you very much once again, and I hope we have a good game of cricket. Thank you and God bless you all.
Now we will proceed for the toss. I request both the captains of the teams to come forward, the umpires, and now we will move to the pitch to witness the toss there. Shake hands with each other. Yeah. I request Principal and Mr. Menzies to accompany the boys as well. The team coaches are also requested to be with the team. The boys can stay here. You can turn around to to see the toss. And you will know the result as well.
Check.
The result for the toss. Kolkata has won the toss and chose to bat first. Before the teams get ready for the game, we have a short equestrian display which has been arranged by Mr. Joseph Massey and his team.
Check.
Thank you, sir.
And here they come, the horses from our equestrian team. Remember, you play cricket with 2 legs. There's another sport at La Martiniere we play with 4 legs. They look really smart. The riders are from the junior campus. These set of riders are from the senior. We start riding right from class 3. See how well the boys have adjusted to this new sport. They have learnt the techniques. Each rider learns how to look after his horse. They communicate with their horse by calling out its name. You will see them patting the side of their horse to reward him. If you look, boys of Kolkata, if you look in the center, you have Mr. Dinanath. He is the riding coach, and a very smart gentleman walking onto the field in a black coat. That is none other than Mr. Joseph Massey, the teacher in charge for our equestrian. A display of the trust the boys have with these majestic animals. This is known as the dressage. We will be seeing a display of short jumps led by Akib Alam. He is the senior most rider we have today. We have Arav Arora. Arav, if you can wave out to us. That's Arav Arora. He has also represented the country or the state in the nationals. We have Raghav Singh, Tawheeb, Muiz, Daulat Ram, Amritesh. These are all the riders. Right from the junior campus to our senior most boy. They're taking their salute. Boys of Kolkata, those of you who are watching, the cricket team, our debate team, you must try riding the horse sometime when you're free. This is the man you have to meet, Mr. Masi, and he will organize that in your free time. Now boys, the horses and the riders are going in for something that's called a canter. Boys of Martiniere, this is known as canter. The horses are not running at a very high speed, but a speed that can be controlled. It takes a lot of skill to guide the horse, to maintain the speed. These are three of our senior most boys. Come on, boys of Martiniere, class 5, give them a nice clap. Now remember, when you're riding so fast, you have to know how to stop. And they've done it perfectly. Very well done. Now boys, you have to turn around and look towards the Constantia side of Fairydale. The horses will be moving in for show jumping. Class 5 boys, class 6 boys, 7 and 8, you have to look to Constantia side of Fairydale. The horses are going to move in for show jumping. The first rider to take over the hurdles for show jumping is Waji on Sebastian. The horse's name is Sebastian. Boys of class 5, you need to turn around and look that side. Look behind you, about turn. There. Boys, the next rider is none other than Arav Arora. He's riding the horse Raider. Arav lining up to take on the hurdles. Cleared the first and the second and the third. This is Arav Arora, who completed 4 hurdles. Very well done, Arav. The next rider is Raghav riding Jain. Raghav has completed 2 hurdles, 3rd hurdle cleared, and the final hurdle, it tipped the bar down, but very well done, Raghav. So boys, that was a short display from our equestrian team. Over to the cricket. I will hand you over to our commentators for today. Manasvi, Arham and Yash. The 3 commentators for today's cricket. May the best team win.
We welcome you to a thrilling game of cricket where passion meets precision and every ball keeps you on the edge of your seat. I am Manasvi Prakash Srivastav and with me is Mohammad Arham Hamid. Haram, what's the update on the pitch?
The pitch looks quite flat enough with a bit of grass in it. I think we'll have a good game between bat and ball.
We are live from the Fairydale cricket ground where the sun is smiling from the sky and the pitch seems set for a high-octane clash between Martiniere College Lucknow and Martiniere for Boys Calcutta. An update on the toss. Martiniere for Boys Kolkata had won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Aram, what's your update on this?
I think they chose the right decision. The pitch, as I said earlier, the pitch looks flat enough. I think the ball would get on the bat very good.
So according to you, is this a correct decision?
Indeed.
Let's see what happens. Currently the players are making their strategy and our correspondent Yash is currently on the ground fetching for both the captains from both the sides so that we can take a short interview before the match starts. And an update to all the audience who's out there, we are following all the rules of ICC for a T20 match.
The audience also look quite excited.
Aram, the sun, the condition of the pitch and the audience of Martiniere make it a perfect recipe for a game like this.
Indeed, we will have a good game today.
We have with us Yashwardhan Singh, who shall take a short interview of the captain of Martiniere for Boys, Kolkata.
Passing the mic to Yash.
Good morning, guys. Good morning to all present here. Here's the third commander of the mic, Yashwardhan Singh, your very own commentator for the match. Today we have the captain of the Cal team with us over here and a quick briefing of what they have won the toss and taken the decision to bat first. So the quick questions, what was your motive behind taking batting as the first decision?
Well, the pitch seemed great. As in cricketing terms, we would call it a pata pitch. Nice and green. I think the ball will come on nicely to the bat. And yeah, that's about it.
And what do you think a projected score would help you being at an upper hand in this match today?
Well, we had come here, played a match for nationals here against Bihar. We were able to chase down 56, that too on the last ball. So it should be a low scoring match. Well, and it's a big ground, tough to clear. But we'll try our best to get about 120, more than 120. That would be a winning score.
Well, the captain here has a very good word for us. A low scoring pitch, but still the hopes are high. And one last question before the match starts. What is that you find a better hand than the team that you're opposing today? Is it your bat or is it your ball?
Well, I would say that both are great. But if I were to pick one, it would be our ball.
Very well, very well. Thank you for this interview and may the best team win. Thank you. And with this, the commentators would retire to our positions. Let's start the match. May the best team win.
Till then, stay tuned. Thank you.
Ball in hand with Siddham Sood. No runs scored as of yet. A run scored on back third man.
And that's still a wide. Third wide of the over that we see here.
Ball is a bit moving offside the pitch. Siddham needs to be a bit consistent with his line.
Quite an appeal made. Will the umpire listen to them? But no, it's been refused. The appeal has been denied.
The coaches as well as the team members draw their concentration on the game.
Again, a wide ball that slipped from the wicket-keeper's hand. Same first over going on.
Placed the ball on the offside, a defense.
The bowler consistently trying to keep the line and length proper, resulting in dot balls.
A cover drive, and that's for a single.
So at the end of the first over of the first innings, we have 6 runs scored by the Cal team.
A wide ball again. An appeal for out. Denied.
Another appeal has been denied by the umpire.
Denied. Put down.
The ball misses the wicketkeeper.
And that's for a 4. First boundary score by the Cal team.
Run scored on leg by. The wicketkeeper clearly missed the ball and resulted in the Cal team getting 5 runs without any ball being bowled. Another appeal. Let's see what the umpire.
It's a no ball.
And that's a no ball.
A free hit awarded to the Cal team. I think that's going to be a big one now. What's your take on this, Manasvi?
Let's see how they capitalize this opportunity. Aram, a free hit on the very second over of the match. This is a free hit ball.
He tried to loft on the ball but missed. A free hit wasted.
Nice ball by the bowler. And clearly the batsman missed the ball and failed to capitalize on the opportunity.
A white ball. A white ball and a run also.
We have the experts giving us advices. The whites should be stopped. A few amount of them seen from the first 2 overs. Let's see if the boys of Lucknow can control them.
Another wide. 2 consecutive wides by Martiniere College Lucknow. Clearly shows how Martiniere for Boys Calcutta is capitalizing on the weak points of Martiniere College Lucknow. primarily their fielding and the wides that are being bowled.
Again a wide. Manasvi, don't you think that choosing to bat first on this pitch was quite a wonderful decision by the Cal team?
No, Arham, you're mistaken. Giving Lamartine College Lucknow the chance to bowl was the right decision, it seems.
Quite a good drive, and that's for a 4. Oh, I think that's saved. Pardon me. Waiting for the decision of umpire.
So it's 2 overs for 20 runs and a relative good rate of 10 overs per run, 10 runs per over, pardon me. What do you predict, Aram, the score will lead to?
The score, I think that as the captain of the Cal team said, it's a low scoring pitch. I think the score would nearly end at a 150.
Well, that's something that we cannot prophesize as of now, but let's see what happens.
Arjun Tiwari with the ball in hand.
The over starts with a dot ball.
And the ball was... And misfield! At this time you can't afford a misfield. Two runs scored.
Aram, the condition of 3 players running after the ball reminds me of Bangladesh cricket team's viral meme. Anyways, we are here to witness an electrifying match. Let's see what Lamartine College Lucknow has to offer. The bowlers seem quite prepared today. The fielders are ready. Let's see if luck favors them today or not.
That's again good piece of fielding here. A dot ball. That's a good drive and yet a good piece of fielding. The Lucknow team now seems to have more energy and more enthusiasm and more motivation within the players. That's again an appeal and yet put down by the umpire. 4 appeals as of now that had been nullified.
The skipper of Lucknow team, Arjun Tiwari, taking his team back on the game.
We sincerely request Martiniere College Lucknow to take a wicket.
The best player of our college, Mr. Gary Dominic Everett, has requested his team to take a wicket down. They want the team thoroughly back in this game. Let's see what we have to offer. That's again a wide ball. That's 3 overs and 27 runs.
Yash, in the first 3 overs, don't you think opening with a spinner is quite a wrong decision?
Coming back to your question, Adam, it is yet a risky take, but that's what the pitch has to offer actually. Another wide, we are seeing the wides need to be stopped at this point, but the question still arises. Employing spinners at the early start.
Nice shot. The ball is moving towards the boundaries. Let's see if the fielders can stop it. And yes, the ball finally kisses the boundary.
Oh, it was a good effort by the Lucknow team, but it went on to the boundary side. It's a 4-run scored. A great lofted shot on the onside.
+4 for Cal team.
Yet again a wide ball.
We are having a rain of
A probable chance for a run-up.
Oh, misfield!
Piece of misfielding. Will they capitalize? No, they deny to take a run on the overthrow. That's a chance for run out. No. That's a single taken.
Nice ball by the bowler, a good comeback. No run.
At the
End
end
of 4 overs, Kolkata has scored 36 runs, loss of no wicket.
we have an excited audience cheering for their own teams. Quite a discussion over there. What do you think, Manasvi, at this particular time? What do you expect from the game? Where it will go?
It depends, Aram. The expectations of the coach and the expectations of the audience right now are the same. Everyone's expecting that now the bowlers at least start bowling less number of wides and take a wicket. A wicket right now is much needed.
It makes me feel as if we're having a storm of wides.
Two overs worth of wide balls, 12 wide balls have been bowled so far. That amounts to 2 overs. A bit of miscommunication between the batsmen. There was a chance, however,
And another chance for direct hit, but all seems to be saved right now. That's again a chance for a run out. Will it be? And no, it has been missed. And again, two chances been missed. Now it's an overthrow. They will now.
the ball is
capitalize.
running towards the boundary. Let's see if it reaches the boundary. No, due to slow outfield, the ball that stopped.
The wide outfield stopped from the boundary, but the Cal team didn't fail in capitalizing this overthrow.
Yash, these opportunities are very vital. You have to capitalize on them.
Surely they are, but let's see. The Lucknow team are still there to pound on the opportunity.
Again a wide ball. The skipper with the ball.
That's a good shot. That's racing towards the boundary, but the wide outfield stops it. 2 runs been asked for, and 2 runs will be taken safely.
Good running between the wickets by the two batsmen. A good cover drive played.
And
I
that's the
think
breakthrough.
Mr. Everett predicted the result.
Mr. Everett, before the ball even being ball, said the wicket will be taken this ball, and the wicket in hand for Lucknow team. The first wicket being taken. That's
The
a clean
first-
ball and a turning point in the match. The set batsman of Lamartiniere Calcutta now leaves.
The first wicket taken by the skipper Arjun Tiwari, the captain of Lucknow team. And yes, we need a cheer.
Returns back to the pavilion after facing 12 white balls.
And the words of Lucknow echo in the field.
Lucknow is what all I can hear right now, Aram.
The next batsman is shorter. Place that ball on a cover drive. On the very first ball, showing its intent very clear that I am here for something big. Nicked the bat.
And that's a ball without a run being conceded.
And that's an over. F 5 overs, 42 runs scored. That's a good run rate. What do you think, Manasvi?
They've consistently maintained their run rate. Right now, their run rate is roughly 8 runs per over. If they continue to maintain this run rate, they'll reach nearly 160 runs, which, according to me, on this field is a defendable and easily defendable score.
But still, we have 15 overs to go. Let's see where the game goes. I think this is a new strategy of getting the spinners to ball in the new overs. And the batsman missed the ball.
Leaving the wicketkeeper as an audience. Good shot, nicely driven. They'll get a single. They're running for a double. Let's see if they
A
make
couple
it
of
to the
runs
crease.
scored. These risky runs are of no need. I think they are going at a good run rate. Running like this would only be detrimental to their score.
But nothing can be said right now. They are trying to stabilize their innings and waiting to defend later on, so that could be a really nice strategy.
A quick single scored. अबे बोल A ball placed on the offside. Quick single taken.
I think they are trying to rotate this strike as much as possible to not allow Lucknow to gain that momentum right now.
Wide.
And that's safely tipped away for a single.
A good sportsmanship displayed by both teams.
Aram, this is what makes cricket a gentleman's game.
The camaraderie that it possesses. The cap
So 6.10, oh my pardon, it's 6 overs for 49 runs as of now.
Yash, I think that you don't need these risky singles at this very moment. When you're going on well, the ball is coming on the bat, and above that, Benny, a plethora of wides.
Well, you're correct in your own view, but let's say if the momentum changes, then that might be a strategy behind it. Let's see what is up for us.
Nice shot. It's heading towards the boundary. 2 runs scored. Two runs taken.
Oh, a nice spin, but quite missed by the wicketkeeper.
Even by the fielder.
These small things build the pressure on your own team and gives the momentum to the batting side. These things are to be awarded at this precious moment. The ball. Arjun Tiwari, the skipper, is back.
And that's a quick single taken.
And that scores for an over. The Lucknow team is filled with spinners. Tried to loft the ball but didn't quite well came on the bat. Scored for a single. No ball. Free hit.
That's a no ball given, and now which will result in a free hit.
A free hit awarded. I think the Cal will capitalize on this. And that scores.
And that is nipped between two fielders who still somehow managed to pull it back, but 2 runs safely taken.
Tried to loft the ball for a 6 but didn't quite came well on the bat. A square cut.
Resulting in a single.
Drive the ball very well.
Single has been taken. Next ball. Oh, missed by the batsman. Finally, a dot ball.
I think that was a googly. After 8 overs, 68 runs scored.
At the expense of 1 wicket.
Kolkata has successfully maintained a run rate of 8 runs per over. Nicely played.
That goes for a single.
A nice ball. Clearly missed by the batsman. Chance of a run out. Missed again. They're not able to connect the ball with towards the wickets.
Good running between the wickets.
That's driven it towards the boundary. 2 runs is the goal. 2 runs being taken.
A good running between the wickets by the Kyle team. They are rotating the strikes every now and then, building the pressure on the bowling side.
That is correct from you. They have quite a strategy at their hand.
Tried to sweep the ball.
Another white ball. Yash, it is so funny that the way I enjoy extra chips, the Kyle team is enjoying the extras that are given to them by Team Lucknow.
A good witty remark. Let's see what the game tells us now.
Around the audience here, the sun, the bowling, and the overall atmosphere makes it such a perfect day to witness an electrifying match between Martiniere College Lucknow and Martiniere for Boys Calcutta, isn't it?
At the end of 9 overs, we are at 67 runs. We are at the end of the power play. 2 overs have gone by, but still I don't see fielders out at the very end of the boundaries. What's your take on that?
Again,
Wide.
a wide and a miss by the wicketkeeper, resulting in 1 run taken. Coming back to your questions about the fielders not being stretched about the plate and outfield, one of the real causes should be that the Cal team have capitalized on singles.
Yash, more than boundaries, it is these singles and doubles that make up the pressure on the bowling end.
And that is why I think the Lucknow team has put their fielders up close in the 30-yard circle to avoid them and keep the pressure reversed.
The ball it's up. Oh,
Ball lands between the two fielders. Another chance missed.
and
Let's
that-
see if this catch actually cost them the match. These singles that are being taken by Calcutta continuously are building the pressure.
A wicket given. So unfortunate for the Cal team. A run out.
Finally a wicket. Finally the players are running towards the boundary to meet their coach.
They look quite serious.
Lucknow team is making the strategies, as the first half definitely belonged to the Cal team due to the extras, due to the fact that they were continuously taking singles and doubles and were not really allowing Lucknow team to take the momentum towards them.
Manasvi, it was so unfortunate that a run out has been given. A straight dive taken by the batsman and somehow connected to the bowler's hand and then finally going on to the wickets.
That's how cricket works, Aram. Someone's fortune results in the match. Let's see if it was actually a very crucial wicket, because just before the run out had taken place, a catch was dropped. So a good comeback by Lucknow, an immediate comeback by Lucknow, a much required comeback by Lucknow.
I think they have received their
Medicine, their piece of medicine.
I think they have received the piece of medicines.
Our coach Sarashis has just given the word of advice for the team. The team's now again ready to continue the match. It is 9 over completed.
They look more confident, more excited and more enthusiastic. I think Yash, a wicket in this over.
Well, strong prediction. Even I think, keeping that the bowlers are now enthusiastic, let's see if they can produce another good wicket for them in this over.
After all, a piece of advice by the coach. Again a wide. These wides needs to stop if Lucknow wants their momentum in the game back.
Another appeal, but the appeal has been put down by the umpire. Over.
So at the end of 10 overs, Calcutta team have scored 74 runs at the loss of 2 wickets.
But Yash, those 17 wides, I think that would be hurting the Lucknow team right now.
Well, surely, because they have really capitalized and enjoys the 17 runs that have been given to them. But I think that now, if they try to maintain their extras, they could really put up a great momentum back. The Lucknow team could really be back.
Yash, these wides not only give runs to the other team, they actually help in giving them the momentum of the match, and definitely a lot of energy gets drained when you're bowling wide worth 3 overs, nearly 3 overs, Yash. A thing that they should ponder upon after the match.
After a long break, we have a fast bowler.
Beautifully played. An overthrow, but no damage. Oh, that's a good catch!
Aggression.
Arham, your prediction turned out to be true. A wicket in this over. Now finally Lucknow has gained that momentum after nearly 8 overs. The momentum is finally with Lucknow. A catch, a difficult catch, a hard one, but they've got that.
I told you, Manasvi, I'm a cricket guru.
Well, that's correct. A good catch taken, and the consistency of the bowlers is back. After a long while, we have seen a fast bowler, and that proved to be fruitful for the Lucknow team. The batsman, obviously in regret, beats up his bat and now leaves for the pavilion. We have the next batsman to the pitch.
The sun is shining bright, and so are the faces of Lucknow team right now. 2 wickets in the last 2 overs with least amount of runs given.
An appeal for out, but that's a wide again.
That is again an appeal and a yet chance of a run out, but the batsman safely within the crease and the appeal has been denied.
A quick singles taken.
Calcutta must focus on building their partnership once again.
And Lucknow, I think, on their fielding. Sweep the ball. And the bowlers chasing on the ball. Scored for a couple.
Have been taken. Next ball.
That is driven away. Stop within the 30-yard circle, and that's quick single taken. Safe single. That's a catch, and that's a lovely catch taken straight to the fielder. That seemed like the fielder was positioned there because that was a literal trap. Lucknow team now being confident with the bowling they've done, the wickets they've taken.
They have tried to capture the entire momentum right now. The coach seems happy, the fielder seems happy, and definitely audience is also happy right now. Quick wickets. 4 wickets down for Cal right now. The main batsmen have already returned to the pavilion, and now it's time for the tail-enders and the batsmen of the middle order to showcase their ability right now, whether they'll be able to save the ship of their team from sinking, or will Martiniere College Lucknow capture the entire momentum.
Cal 4 wickets down. A quite lofted ball delivered by the bowler and defended very well by the batsman. Judging the length of the ball, the batsman has defended consecutively 2 balls.
So at the end of 12 overs, this is 82 runs scored by the Cal team at the cost of 4 wickets.
Run rate of 7 runs per over, nearly 7 runs per over.
Now that's a single taken. So we have now a glimpse of a right comeback by the Lucknow team that has turned from a run rate of 10 runs per over from the second over to nearly or tending to 7 runs per over till the end of the 12th over. A little slip from the batsman, but still safe within his crease. And that's given in out. The first leg before wicket given for the Lucknow team against the Cal team. And they celebrate the wicket, the 5th wicket that they have taken.
Half the team is sitting in pavilion. 5 down for Cal now.
The team now confident and cheering within themselves at the right point in the match. The next batsman comes on to the field.
It seems that the break turned out to be a game changer for Lucknow. The advice given by the coach, definitely implemented by the players, resulted in something very big for Lucknow, that they've taken 5 wickets in nearly 3 or 4 overs.
Now that's a dot ball. And that clean bowled. What a wicket taken. The batsman succumbs to the great ball by the bowler. 6th wicket taken by the Lucknow team, and they're now cheering with the bowler in arms.
2nd wicket taken in this over. 6 down for Cal.
Surely now they are taking the momentum in their own way.
Finally, the ball got a chance to touch the wicket.
I think that's quite a few.
Aram, we were talking about the total runs that they might score after 20 overs, but do you think that they'll be able to play the 20 overs at the first place?
That's something which I can't pinpoint, but I think they will be able to play 20 overs.
Now, they are just have their finishers and the tail enders. 4 wickets left.
Let's see where the game goes.
And that's an over.
13 overs. The loss of 6 wicket. 83 runs have been scored by Calcutta so far. Definitely their run rate has declined. Their run rate is gradually falling and so are their wickets.
I think now the Cal team must focus on the wickets and keep rotating the strikes.
That's again an appeal. And a quick single taken on a leg by.
Last over by the skipper Arjun Tiwari, the captain of the Lucknow team. There could be a chance for a run out. The batsman did stop at one point on the crease. There was a clear chance of a run out. We need to build up these situations.
That's again a dot ball. Aram, what do you think? That do these tailenders can show us a glimpse of starring in this afternoon and being a better counterparts of their openers?
Coming back to a question, Yash, I think they are rotating their strikes. That is a good strategy at this particular point, and I verily think that this is how they can build up this situation at this game at this particular time. Lofted the ball. I will loft it.
Yash, to maintain that partnership and to build that momentum, these two batsmen, these two gentlemen on the field right now need to stay here at least till the 19th over and should take quick singles whenever and wherever possible.
Well, that's a correct strategy to stabilize. The call for a single.
Played onto the leg side.
And that's an over.
I think they are having a miscommunication between each other. Chances of run out are there.
So at the end of 14 overs, the Cal team has scored 36 runs at the cost of 6 wickets. The last 6 overs for the batting innings for Cal remain.
An appeal for out.
And that's been put down by the umpire. That's been pushed away again towards the offside. A little bit of misfielding at this point, but still only a single.
That was quite a nicely played cover drive. The principal cheering for their own team.
An exchange of words between the wicketkeeper and the batsman on strike. Next ball. The batsman applied all his strength to send the ball.
No.
Let's see if the wicketkeeper can get this one. Is this a
Decision
run
goes
out?
up.
Waiting for the umpire's decision.
I think the appeal has been declined.
Seemed like the ball slipped away from the hands of the wicketkeeper, and that's why the umpire has denied the call for the wicket.
That will cost the Lucknow team a lot.
Yash, this miscommunication between the batsmen actually shows that the pressure, the momentum has shifted from Cal to Lucknow, and the pressure right now is on the Cal team. And they are trying their level best to build a partnership at this point.
Manasvi, this would have been a run out.
This should have been a run out, but let's say what fortune has to offer for either of the teams at this moment.
And the finger goes up. Just a ball before we were criticizing the wicketkeeper, and right now again the fielders are once again happy because this is the 7th wicket down for Calcutta. Another LBW. Good piece of bowling, and definitely Lucknow team is carrying the momentum that had shifted after the 10th over. They're having their mini drinks break.
At this stage, Yash, what do you think? 5 overs are left, 89 runs scored. Can they make it to a 120?
Well, 120 seems like a rather big target for them right now. But as the captain of the Cal team, before the match started, said that it's a low-scoring team. So we can say that, yes, they will still have a backup strategy for the low-scoring pitch. And the principal at the same time has predicted a score of 105. So let's say if that is the pinpoint decision that even the Cal team abides to, or will they fall short or exceeding the well-do in their innings?
Keeping in mind the last 5 overs, I think the scoreboard is moving slower than the traffic in Lucknow.
The coach is giving their own bit of guidance to their own teams. It is a lot that is on stake today. After a win of Lucknow yesterday in the debates, do you think that they will make today?
To save the reputation of the team, now the pressure is on the tail-enders. Aram, do you think that the tail-enders will capitalize on the bowling, the shortcomings of Lucknow team to take them to a respectable total of at least, let's say, 120, 140?
I think you can't target them. At the end of the day, it was the opening batsmen and the middle order batsmen that needed to score runs. It is the tail-enders, I think, who just add up a bit, score at like 10 to 20 runs at the end. It should have been the openers who have capitalized the opportunities, the wides, and then have done the total approximately to 120. An appeal for out. Misjudged the ball.
Should be a run out.
At the wrong end. I think the keeper should have thrown the ball at the batsman then, not at the bowler.
Wrong end, wrong call by the wicketkeeper once again. Second chance of a run out missed by the wicketkeeper today.
The drummers making the stadium, the cricket field, a bit more exciting. I think that was edged. A dot ball.
Quick single taken. Another appeal. Another dot ball.
A misfield again. The batsman played the ball onto the onside. A quick running between the wickets by the two batsmen.
So at the end of 16 overs, the runs scored by the Cal team are 92 runs at the expense of 7 wickets. That's been pushed away for the dot ball. That's a real chance of run out. Oh, and that's again missed. The fielder's now desperate, now regretting. That's a regretful piece of fielding and a risky single taken. that has edged away towards the boundary. Will it be a 4? And we're waiting for the umpires. That's one shot. That's a short run. That's a quick single taken. Good piece of fielding and brilliant piece of running. That's pushed away for a single, and that's an over. And now the Cal team has reached the milestone of 100 runs. So after 17 overs, the Cal team has successfully scored 100 runs, and that's applauding from their home team, the home team as well as the Cal team, at the expense of 7 wickets. And 3 overs remain for the batting innings of the Cal team. And that's a 4, a boundary. A little bit of enthusiasm from the Cal team sitting in the pavilion cheering for the team.
Straight to the fielder. That's for a single. Coming for a run. Can that be a run out? An appeal goes up and that's out. That's a run out.
They were very extravagant with their running. They thought they could take away and snatch away that run, but still.
Yes, I did told you earlier, these risky runs could be detrimental to the Cal team.
Well, surely your prophecy was correct because they have now lost 8 wickets. The batsmen seem to be regretting their decision, and the fielding team now chanting for their success.
At the time when you are 8 wickets down, you can't risk these runs.
That's a good piece of fielding. A quick single taken.
Applause.
Three fielders bouncing over one ball.
Lack of communication.
But a strictness of fielding.
Oh, a dead ball. Didn't quite got off the hand very well. Tried to loft that ball but nicked it, and that's for a single.
And that's an over. So at the end of 18 overs, it's 111 runs for 8 wickets, and seems like Mr. Gary's prediction of 105 runs has been overruled by the Cal team, and they're now racing towards 120 runs. That's a chance for a run out. The ball.
If it could have been directly thrown, chances of run out would have been there.
That's correct, but the ball bounced away due to the dry outfield, and a single taken.
An appeal for out.
That's been put down.
And that two fielders running on the same ball. That was quite wise of them of not taking a single again. Words of wisdom by Mr. Everett that the fielders must be closer to the batsman to avoid those singles. A wide ball.
That's a chance for a run out, and that's out.
The finger goes up, and that's a run out again.
The boys of Lucknow, the young lads. Now,
I think the
middle
work of
dancing.
wisdom of making the fielders get closer to the batsman was quite good by Mr. Everett.
That is surely fruitful, because that has deprived the Calcutta team of 9 wickets now. And about nearly an over remaining. They have 1 wicket in hand. So the earlier prediction of whether they will be able to play the complete 20 overs seems to be a great question now.
Chance for a run out.
The keeper has somehow managed to stop the ball, not with his gloves, but then with his legs to stop the extras on the singles being taken, and that's an over. So we now proceed to the last over of the batting innings for Calcutta team with 1 wicket in hand.
$117 runs scored, 19 overs, and now 1 wicket just left. Lofted the ball quite well. It connected to the bat. No,
That's a
you
great piece of
can't come for a true at this time.
The duel was denied by the batsman at the bowler's end.
5 balls left, and you can't take these risky runs.
That's
Chance for a
run out, but
missed.
Is again miss. It would have
Taking another run. They were coming for another, but a couple scored.
The fielder would have benefited from this opportunity if he would have rather chose to run to the wickets rather than to throw. That also resulted in a real loss of a single run.
They're coming for quite risky runs. The tail ender seems to quite connect the ball very well.
That's raced towards the boundary, but that's been satisfied with a single.
Bold is the prediction.
That's racing towards the boundary, the outfield.
These runs of buys. So many extras given by the Lucknow team. 2 runs. These extras should have been avoided. I think this is a lesson that the team needs to take on.
So that's the last ball of the innings now. And that's been flicked away, racing towards the boundary, but there's a fielder there. He stops it with his legs. The batsman captivating with more runs being taken. And that's a chance for
of
balls. Being safely done, and side is wide with 2
Finally,
runs.
the game comes to an end.
The innings for the Cal team batting have now come to an end. They've capitalized more on singles. They've been strategizing this for a long time now.
And a target of 126 runs given by the Cal team. Yash, 25 wides bowled in this game, nearly 4 overs of wides.
Well, it's an imposition. It's a lesson that could be taken forward by a home team, which they have to obviously work on. And the Cal team have been very clever to capitalize on the same. They've taken more singles and not concentrated much on the boundaries, and have thus managed to put up a very decent score on such a low-scoring pitch. So what do you think the second innings has for us to offer, Aram?
Let's see what we do in our batting. I think .
I request both the teams to take the quick drinks break and thereafter come back for the match. Lucknow team is also requested to take a quick drinks break. We should not delay the match.
The second innings is about to start.
The Lucknow team batsmen are on the pitch. And the Kolkata team is now joining them as well, and they are going to put up a field for the Lucknow team. And we are going to begin with the second innings. Lucknow needs to chase a total of
'So the Lucknow teams now needs 126 runs of 20 wickets. That amounts to an average of 6 runs per over. That is not quite challenging, but let's see what fate has for them to offer.
We can see Mr. Everett entering the field with his charm and his aura.
I need both the team captains to be here. I need both the team captains to be here.
We have with us our chairman, Honorable Justice Sri Atahur Rahman Masoodi, Senior Judge of the Lucknow Bench of the Allahabad High Court. Honorable Justice has come at the right time when the second innings has just begun and the opening batsmen from Martiniere College are at the crease. Our commentators will take over from this point of time.
So 126 is the target that Lucknow has to make in 20 overs. With an average over rate of 6 runs per over, which is not quite challenging for them, but still imposes a threat to them. We have now proceeded with the second innings. That's a call for a wicket, but that has been put down by the umpire. A dot ball. And that is again a dot ball. And that's a wide ball. The Lucknow team is quite enthusiastic. They're cheering for the teammates on ground and they look forward to winning this match. So at the end of the first over of the second innings, Lucknow has scored 2 runs. So Kushagra has come up for the second over. That's a quick single snatched. It looked like it hit the wickets, but the batsman was well within his crease. So now Kushagra bowls to Kushagra.
Yash, the total is not too humongous to be scored if 6 runs per over is the required run rate.
And a few words exchanged between the fielders and the batsmen. And coming back to the question, it is not quite an humongous score, but keeping the fact that it's a dry pitch, a dry outfield, we now expect less runs to be scored, so they have to maintain the over rate in order to have themselves maintained in this match.
Those exchanged words building the pressure on the batsman.
That's a chance.
An appeal.
A very substantial appeal, but that has been put down by the leg umpire. And now this is the end of the second over.
At the end of the second over, Lamartine Lucknow has scored 5 runs at the loss of 0 wickets. Kushagra takes the strike. The Cal is currently setting their fielding for the third over. First ball of the third over.
That's been driven away straight in the hands of the keeper. That's a dot fielder. That's a dot ball. And that's yet again a dot ball. And it's a chance of a run out, a bit of miscommunication, but that's...
Good work by the keeper though.
The keeper had a brilliant job stopping the ball and avoiding any free throws or overthrows, and the batsman somehow managed to be well within his crease in time.
The Lucknow team needs to avoid these risky runs at this particular time.
That's again a chance, and the direct hit. Is that out? But no,
Goes for an appeal.
The appeal has been put down by the umpire.
Commendable effort by the fielder. Great throw.
And it's a fortune of the batsman that he was spared from such a dismissal. We could see that the Cal team
I request the umpires to be on the field. Umpires कृपया मैदान पे आ जाएं. अंपायर से अनुरोध है कृपया मैदान पे आ जाएं.
Honorable Justice Mr. Ataur Rahman Masoodi, Chairman of Local Committees of Governors, is going to have a game with a bat and ball. Can we have a round of applause?
And with him is the best player of the college, Mr. Gary Dominic Everett.
A vice principal umpiring the game.
Quite fair with his decisions, he is.
Indeed, Yash. Lofted the ball. A great connect on the bat.
I request both the teams to now pitch up on the field for the innings to resume. Thank you. So at the end of 6 overs, Lucknow have managed to score 25 runs without a loss of a wicket, and now the 7th over commences. That's 2 consecutive dot balls. That's a chance of a run out, but he's well within the crease. It's been denied. A quick single taken, a risky one but successful. And that's 6.3 overs for 26 runs without a loss of a wicket. That's pushed away to the boundary. It races to the boundary, and that's three singles taken successfully.
The outfield seems to be pretty slow.
That's a wide ball.
Very well lofted the ball. That's for a single.
But straight in the hands of the fielder, that's just a single. That's a few words exchanged between the fielders and the batsmen on the crease. So we now come to the end of 7 overs. So at the end of 7 overs, Lucknow have managed to score 32 runs without a loss of a wicket.
Quite a slow run rate though, Yash.
As per 7 overs, they must reach a required run rate of 42 runs. So they are short of 8 runs as of the required run rate per over. But they can change it within an over and they have to explore their luck. That's flicked away. It's reaching the boundary. 2 runs successfully taken.
Scored a couple. A little bit of misfield by the wicketkeeper there, but managed that later.
And that was a good throw by the fielder straight to the wickets.
Cal is trying their spinners now. Quite a risky run. An appeal by the bowler. Quite a good throw though.
And the peel has been put down.
At this particular time, I think the only best thing that Lucknow can do is to rotate the strikes.
Well, that is correct, Aram.
Hello, check. Now the full boarding house is here to cheer for the Lucknow team. We have not lost any wickets just now.
And that has
So that was the first wicket.
As soon as the commentator changed, Mr. Kane Singh has jinxed the Lucknow team. We have now lost our first wicket. A bit unfortunate. And that's a good piece of fielding, a very nice catch taken by the fielder. So
Never
the first
mind,
wicket
never
for the
mind.
Lucknow team departs.
Never mind. Now the batsman should understand, if you want to win and if you want a holiday tomorrow, then you have to win and see that you must make runs now.
That's a real motivation now. Lucknow team, if you want a holiday tomorrow,
Yeah, of course.
all we're asking for you is a win over here that is not very tough and not very challenging, and we can still turn the tables around for your benefit.
Let's see. Now the batsmen, you all have to make runs now. You have lot of wickets you have, and about 13 to 12 overs are left. Now see that you must make runs now. We are not coaching, sir. We are just telling the boys what to have to do. Commentator.
Another wicket for him. That's a hat trick, right?
That's
On a hat trick, sorry. Pardon me, on a hat trick.
the bowler showing his brilliance.
As
He's
soon
on a
as the
hat-trick.
commentators are changing, wickets are falling, I think.
So I think the commentators should stay constant. And the second wicket for the Lucknow team departs. The captain has to depart on the very first ball, a duck.
And the bowler is on a hat trick now.
The team has now taken over a hat trick.
A very risky run though. Why Lucknow? Why? Why did you run that?
That was a very foolish decision. The team is now taking up a hat trick.
Do you want a holiday or not?
I think they have now butchered the prospects of us having a holiday. The Lucknow team, the batsman had to depart. A foolish decision to take a run, a very risky run, and thus it penalizes them to another wicket. So within 3 balls of 2 consecutive overs, we've lost 3 wickets, and that's a risky turn.
The very enthusiastic team indeed, the Cal.
The match now seems to be racing away in their hands. If they continue to take these wickets at this rate, I'm sure that they would turn out victorious in this Intermart match.
Same piece of guidance to Lucknow team that they need to avoid these risky runs now. Yash, don't you think now they have to increase their strike rate?
Well, surely, if they have to revive themselves within this match, they have to boost up the required run rate.
Quite lofted the ball very well. The ball
That's
connected
quite
the
a
ball.
shot. It's racing towards the boundary.
And that's a four.
And it's a four.
It's a four. After a long time,
a boundary of relief for the Lucknow team.
words of guidance by our principal, I think they need to imply that.
So at the end of 9 overs, the Lucknow team has managed to score 43 runs at a cost of 3 wickets and are running far behind the required over rate, so they need to boost it up in order to clinch the match in their hands. And that's an appeal. Is that obvious? And that's again a wicket. The 4th wicket being now succumbed away by the Lucknow team. 4 wicket in consecutive, the 4th wicket fallen in 3 consecutive overs, 2 in the 7th, 1 in the 8th, and 1 at the very first ball of the 9th over.
A white ball.
That's a good piece of fielding. It's a chance of a run out, but it's been thrown
very well.
away from the wicket.
Very well taken by the keeper.
A very good piece of fielding by the keeper. Indeed. That's quick and safe running between the wickets.
Intruders on the field. The game has to be stopped because of the intruders.
And that's a wide ball.
A misfield.
And that's a bit of miscommunication.
And that could have been an out.
And that's safe.
That's saved.
A bit of miscommunication between the batsmen, a bit of misfielding, and a bit of overthrow. That results in no wickets and safe within the crease of the batsman.
Could have been a run out. Should have been a run out.
A quick and safe single taken.
The pressure right now is on the Lucknow team. They've lost 4 crucial wickets. Let's see if this is a chance of run out. No. Reached the crease on time.
And that's a wide. That's driven away in the hands of the fielder. A quick and safe single taken.
Renit on strike. Hits the ball, trying to reach the other side. The way he's running between the wickets shows his professionalism at this age, this very young age.
That's brilliant piece of running between the wickets, and that's the end of the 10th over.
At the end of 11th overs, they've scored 57 runs at the loss of 4 wickets. Renit and Hamza are currently on the pitch. Renit hits the ball and chance of a run out. The fielder clearly misses the wicket.
We have one of the prominent members of a senior cricket team, Suraj, who's been constantly motivating his team from the sidelines. That's an overthrow. It's still a chance of run out, and that's
And he gets
surely out. The keeper lying
down.
after an athletic effort over there. And the fifth wicket, the half of the team wiped of the Lucknow team.
Fifth down for Team Lucknow. Hamza returns.
It was a risky decision and yet a risky and costly outcome for the Lucknow team as their fifth wicket for the afternoon departs.
Arham, what according to you should be the strategy of Team Lucknow right now, keeping in mind that they've lost 5 wickets?
At this particular moment, I think Team Lucknow should avoid taking these risky runs that they are taking at the moment. We have
5 wickets have been lost by Team Lucknow so far. On the very last ball, there was a run out by Kushagra Poddar. The mindset of Team Lucknow is very clear. They're trying to fetch as many runs as possible. The pressure right now is on Team Lucknow, definitely. Hits the ball quite hard.
This is what I was telling. These risky runs could be detrimental to the Team Lucknow.
Quick one run for Team Lucknow as Rennet takes the strike.
Straight to the bowler.
Oh, that's a wicket. Rennet has to depart. 6 down for Team Lucknow. Six down for Team Lucknow. Hopes are shattering. Let's see what Team Lucknow can do from here to win the match. Vian Vijay Singh had taken that catch. It was a cotton bolt. Another appeal. The umpire has put the appeal down.
Another wicket.
Another wicket for Team Cal. 7 down for Team Lucknow.
The prospects of winning the game from Lucknow is sliding away. They need to be more vigilant enough to win the game.
On the pitch, it seems that the batsmen are searching for something, maybe Wi-Fi, because nothing is connecting to their bat. The score right now is 60 runs at the loss of 7 wickets.
12.2 overs.
Another bold appeal by Team Cal. The umpire has put down the appeal.
Constant pressure building on Team Lucknow. Subsequent wickets that are falling every now and then is building up the pressure. Missing the ball, missing the ball.
Seems as the bat and ball are social distancing at the moment.
A good effort.
Aram, once again, the scoreboard is moving slower than the traffic in Lucknow.
I think the ball and the bat are maintaining social distancing. Manasvi, why those risky runs are being taken?
Aram, they've just scored 61 runs and 7 overs are left to win. The pressure definitely is clearly visible on the batsman. The bowlers are the batsman is considering the ball as a rare artifact. They are just admiring it and not touching it. Simple rules of a museum are being followed here.
Manasvi, I think you should remember that you are still in Martiniere, Lucknow, and after the match is over, you have to face the consequences. Don't you think so?
Let's see.
The ball goes up, and that's
in the air, and it has been taken. 8 down for Team Lucknow.
the finger goes up, and the batsman departs. Quite unfortunate for Team Lucknow. The match is sliding away from Lucknow.
Batsmen are returning faster than the return of MS Dhoni in IPL. It seems that pavilion is a comfortable place than the pitch.
An appeal put down by the umpire.
I think Arham, their spells were magical. I'm talking about the bowling spells.
Are you sure enough? Quite a well connected throw.
Audience is guessing that the bowling team right now is discussing the place where they'll throw a party rather than discussing the game at this moment.
That's finally racing towards the boundary. 2 runs successfully taken, and it is successful 2 runs. That's straight to the fielder, a dot ball. that slipped away from the hands of the wicketkeeper.
You can't play these defensive shots right now.
Keeping in mind just 2 wickets are left.
The only thing that's left for Lucknow in this match is to play the 20 overs and the closing ceremony.
I urge you all to join your hands to compensate the spells that has been cast.
The only thing left for Team Luck right now is the closing ceremony and 2 wickets also. Another appeal, strong appeal, which has been put down by the umpire.
As you said, Manasvi, the ball and bat are social distancing.
That's in the air. 2 fielders underneath it, and it is dropped.
A difficult catch, good effort by the fielder.
A difficult catch indeed, and a single taken.
The score right now is 67 runs, the loss of 8 wickets, 2 wickets in hand.
And 16th over running. A risky decision refrained.
Nice shot.
That was quite well placed into the deep.
Finally, the boundary got a chance to see the ball that close.
But still a single to satisfy this ball. A risky decision, a bit of slip from the fielder, and a comfortable single. It's a good shot that's bouncing and running away, pacing away to the boundary, and that's a comfortable 2 runs taken by Lucknow.
A single well taken. Misjudging the ball.
That's a chance for a run out, and the batsman is safe within the crease.
Straight to the fielder.
It seems as if the batsmen are doing their net practice right now. Chance of a catch. The catch has been dropped. 2 runs taken by Team Martiniere.
Appeal for an leg before wicket. Denied by the umpire. White ball.
Finally, some runs.
I think now they have realized the importance of wides.
The batsmen now not taking risks have settled to defense in hope of ending the full innings without being wiped out.
These defense won't get you anywhere from this stage.
The Lucknow team actually needs 50 runs from 16 balls.
They need to get some good shots.
That's a wide ball. If all they do is start hitting the ball without seeing where it goes and being extravagant with their shots, they might have the chance to take again the match in their turn.
White ball. Three consecutive wides. Yes, yes. Do you think that if from this stage they get 25 wides?
Well, I think the favors should be returned. Cal should also bowl at least not 25, then 20 wide balls, because the brothers, they're actually the Lucknow brothers. So this will be a return gift.
Indeed, they should match the camaraderie. A good shot plays down the third man.
Racing towards the boundary, and that's a 4.
That's a 4. Straight to the fielder.
That's a chance of a run out,
And the finger goes up. That's a run out.
No questions asked.
The last batsman from the Lucknow contingent making its way to the field.
So we're now left with almost 2 overs, 1 batsman, and impossible
Nearly 5 hours
45
of the game.
runs.
5 hours of the game. We are now nearly heading towards its end.
That's a good shot, but straight into the hands of the fielder. A quick single taken. So Aram, after the end of these, near end of this 5-hour game, what do you think that went wrong, or the Lucknow team fell short to clinch the game for themselves?
I think the plethora of wides, 25 wides that were bowled by the Lucknow contingent, as well as the misfields that were done, the miss runouts, I think this is what that costed the Lucknow contingent their position right now. Since the inception, the Cal team was filled with enthusiasm and a good approach. I think that's also what's lacked in the Lucknow contingent.
That is yet again a dot ball. A valiant appeal by the Cal team, but has been put down by the umpire. And that's an over. So we now proceed to the last over of this second innings. Lucknow have succumbed 9 wickets and have a total of 86 runs, 40 short exactly of the required target.
bowled, and we come to an end of this wonderful game. How a beautiful way to end this humongous game, and the team came victorious. Manasvi.
Around two dates, 19th November 2023 and 29th January 2025, these two dates shall remain engraved in the heart of every Martinian. One day Team India lost, and today Martiniere College, Lucknow. Sad day, but this is a day where we should take some lesson and next year prove to be better than every team.
True, Manasvi.
Boarders, just sit wherever you are. Sit down, all of you. All the boarders are instructed to sit wherever they are. Both the teams fall in. Both the teams fall in.
The players are shaking hands with each other, which is
Displaying sportsmanship and camaraderie, that the Martinian spirit should be upheld high.
that is why cricket is called a gentleman's game. For all those who've joined us right now, a target of 126 runs were given by Cal team, and Martiniere College Lucknow has lost this match after scoring 86 runs, and they've all out, and after being all out in 19.2 overs. Yesterday, the debate was won by
Boarders,
Team Lucknow. And
sit
today-
down wherever you are. All of you sit down. Sit down. Just sit wherever. Those who are playing ball there, come on. Senior boys of the boarding house, just instruct the boys to sit down. Senior boys of the boarding house, just make everyone sit down. No one should be seen moving around here.
So with that, we come to the end of this humongous match of 5 hours, and Martiniere team for Calcutta remain victorious. Tough luck for Martiniere Lucknow, the home team, but they'll be strong and back stronger the next year. So with this, our commentators, we sign off. Sayyid Ramamid, Manasvi Prakash Srivastav and Yashwardhan. Have a lovely day ahead.
I need both the teams to line up for the prize distribution ceremony. We will begin shortly. Both the teams are requested to fall in for prize distribution ceremony. We will begin shortly. Boys who are on the field, please leave it. Leave the field. field, and in any case, either we win or you win, it is the La Martiniere that always wins. Now we are going to start with the prize distribution ceremony. But here let us try to understand that these prizes are not going to dishearten anyone. Of course, you were not good, that's why you came second. You were good, you came first. And the next time, it is quite likely that we may beat you as well. So sir, with your permission, can we start with the prize distribution for the runners-up? So the runners-up for the today's match is La Martiniere College, Lucknow. So I will request the captain of the La Martiniere College, Lucknow team to come up and collect the runners-up trophy. Apart of that, we have silver medals for each member of the Lucknow team. Now I will call the names in no particular order. They will come up and receive their silver medals. Kushagra Krishna, Arjun Tiwari. Come on, let's clap. Arav Mehrotra, Aravind Srivastav, Renit Kapoor, Vansh Mehrotra, Siddhim R. Sood, Suleiman Haider Zaidi, Divit Kapoor, Aryan Dwivedi, Shreyansh Shukla, Arnav Trivedi, Charan Vinayak Pal, and Hamza Hassan. Fine. The winners will have to wait for a while. We are going to announce. You will definitely get your prize, but at the end. So there are certain good prizes that are definitely, these boys need to be applauded. First, we shall start from the losing team. The best batsman from Lucknow, Kushagra. He scored 28 runs. Best bowler from Lucknow, is Aryan Dwivedi, who took 4 wickets. Best fielder from Lucknow was Vansh Mehrotra. He did put his best effort in stopping the runs. Now from the Kolkata contingent, the best batsman, Ian Vijay Singh, he scored 43 runs and he remained not out. Shaurya Dhanuka. Best bowler, Ian Vijay Singh, 3 wickets. And the best fielder is Pratyush. Now, player of the match. Ian Vijay Singh, who scored not only 40, he scored 40 runs. He's the best batsman. Player. Apart of that, he took 3 wickets as well. Ian Vijay Singh. Player of the match is Ian Vijay Singh. He, in 4 overs, took 3 wickets and gave only 16 runs. From Kolkata team, Shaurya Dhanuka was the best batsman of the match. He scored 43 runs and remained not out. He has already been awarded. Best bowler of the match, that is also. Okay, now we are going to call the winning team. So winning team in no particular order. Ansh Chitlangia, Shaurya Dhanuka, Smile Hidayat Khan, Smile Hidayat Khan, Devansh Baid, Tavish Khimka, Ian Vijay Singh, Veer Goyanka, Pratyush Bhutoria, Viraj Singh, Devansh Bagaria, Vedarth Mundra, Samar Singh, Kushagra Poddar, Virem Kumar, and Tanish Bansal. Now, before the trophy is being raised, I will call chief guest, Mr. Ataur Rahman Masoodi, to say a few words to our children.
Principal, Martiniere College, Lucknow. Bursar, Martiniere College, Lucknow. Guests from Calcutta, Martiniere College. Ladies and gentlemen, and my dear boys. Sports to me is a sacred fire. Any institution granting full liberty of sports and promoting this spirit is the real institution, according to me, imparting education, having a focused attention on your physical growth as well. Today, having come here, I heard the debaters what they spoke yesterday about the competition. The competition was for and against. They were very critical about the sanctity of competition. But the real test of the results, it comes when we display our skills in the open field. Our performance can be commented on, but there is no doubt about the results and the decisions taken. This develops us into the stream of this spirit of competition. Competition on paper has to be as apparent, as transparent, as what you display in the open field. It is this spirit which our ocular estimation sees in the open fields, which carries a sense of sanctity, that those who are at the helm of affairs, when they take confidential decisions, their decisions will also be fair, transparent and acceptable. It is a view for the teachers, for the decision makers, to be as accurate as they can, to save their decisions from any comment of critical criticism. Institutions do not impart education to the children only. They are a source of education for the teachers, for the decision makers. And whatever we learn, it's not this that life enables us to learn from the wise men only. Even a small child in the open field can play wise. Today that small guy, the second one, he was sure that this bowler will take a wicket. He was shaking the confidence of the batsman, telling him, oh, the shot he is hitting with shaking hands, was promoting the spirit of the bowler, and was successful in his estimation. These are the things, these are the instincts, these are the spirits which we promote so as to gain our goals. Today, winning and losing is not a big deal. What is important is that the team from Calcutta has come, pursued a spirit, displayed their skills in the open field, have shown their best capability and have come out to be victorious. Lesson is for the other party, other team, to have understood their weaknesses, as the captain rightly pointed out, that today we couldn't feel well, we couldn't bat well, and in both the areas we need an improvement. The spirit of improvement drives you ahead in life. Keep this spirit alive, and this is what we teach you in the formal education. Spirit of development, growth, achieving the aims must remain alive in the heart of a student. This should not die, and that is what the whole education is about, what the life is about. Today, having seen you here and met you, I am delighted too much. Believe me, my age, having seen you play here has come down by a few years. And this is the blessing which you give me. And in return, all the best for you in life, in your education, and I wish you bring good names to your parents, to your institution, and the society as a whole. Thank you.
Now I will request the captain and the team to come to the stage and collect your winning trophy. Congratulations to Kolkata team. The brothers from Kolkata, come up. And your counterparts from Lucknow, you should give a round, you should give them an applause. Clap for them. And I expect the boys from the boarding house of Martiniere, come on.
I'll just take 2 minutes, boys. May I have your attention? Firstly, I would like to thank our chief guest for this evening, our chairman of the Board of Governors, Justice Masoodi, for coming here and spending his time with us. I think he's one of the most busiest person in the town of Lucknow, but he has spent, I think he's here from 2 o'clock, a lot of time. So my request to all my students and teachers and everybody present here to give Sir a big round of applause. Thank you very much, sir. And moreover, the words of wisdom that Sir has spoken about, the importance of game, the importance of teamwork, how important is game, this it will give you skills for life. So you must all take it as a challenge. Games should be, I think, a very integral part of our curriculum, and children should excel in the games. So thank you so very much. I would also like to thank both the principals and the headmaster from Kolkata for sending the teams, and for sir to escorting the teams. I think the report given to me about the boys from Calcutta, you are very well disciplined, okay, and you were taking good instructions. So the boys of La Martiniere, Lucknow, can we have a big round of applause for our winning team this evening for good discipline, good behavior, and a good game of cricket. I would like to also congratulate the team from Lucknow. I think you were good in different areas, but there are some areas where there is improvement required. Moreover, I think the fielding part is very, very important, because the team that fields well will definitely give less runs. If you are taking wickets and runouts, I think the score would have not crossed 70, 75. But today may not be your day, but there's always the next time. Okay, you got to practice better, raise the bar, make sure you bowl straight on the stumps or maybe on the off. So that, because you must have given around 17, 18 runs on extras, that is wide, means you have bowled 3 overs more for them. So instead of playing 20 overs, they have played 23 overs, whereas you play 20 overs. So all these calculations have to be behind your heads when you're playing a game. Nevertheless, I'm not going to preach anymore. I think we all had a wonderful 3 days of this joint debating and cricket tournament. We look forward to joining you next year in Calcutta. And definitely that will be my first visit, and I'm looking forward to coming to Calcutta. Thank you once again. Thanks to the sports department for all the efforts put in, to Mr. D.K. Srivastava, Mr. Kapoor, Mr. Gomes, all of you who are here working behind the scenes, the mess department, the coordinators, HODs, vice principals, and the entire La Martiniere family, so I've not left out anybody. Thank you very much. Have whatever time you have left here in school, enjoy it. Looking forward to seeing all of you for the principal's dinner this evening. Tomorrow morning when you are going, I'm sure you will take back with you fond memories. So thank you once again. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Okay, now all of you just line up for the national anthem. I request everyone to please stand for the national anthem. Line up. Okay, let's start. Both the teams, please remain here. Please wait for the guests. Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming. Boy, just remain wherever you are. Just wait for a while. That's not good. Both of the teams now